Hey, Keen Maru, how are you doing today? Hey, Keen Maru, how are you doing today? Nessa, you missed my voice. Aw, I'm sorry. I kind of missed it too when it was gone. I when I get emotional and stressed at the same time like that, I tend to lose my voice. And so last night, as we were all getting our plates filled at dinner, Ms. Feisty touched me and said, "Hmm, suggestion. Not that you have to do it, but you know, you don't have to get on and stream tonight, Mom. You can let your voice rest." And so I did. And it's back. It usually only takes a day. And Nova got first. We all forget we have that in there, don't we? I have new glue I'm going to try out tonight. It's not glue, it's putty. So I'm kind of excited to try it out. And Nessa got second. Okay, about to get this party started. Trying to make sure I have all the goop cleaned out of my pen. And I can't see inside one of the corners. It's shaded no matter how I put it. Looks like this. Ah. Okay, cleaned. I'm seeing a reflection. Go figure. And hydrate, good idea. Posture. You saw the turkey babies? I saw your post. They looked so cute. I'm sure it's a good thing that you were talked out of them for now. You know, you gotta. It's the middle of winter still. Winter still. And I'm an English teacher. Shame on me. Middle of winter. And babies need that warmth. I remember Miss Feisty getting chicks, baby chicks. Let me get my elbow out of your way. In the wintertime. And they set up an area in their kitchen with a heat lamp where they kept them. It was so hard to walk away. I bet it was. Poor thing. You did good. You did real good. I'm very proud of you. You walked away and you didn't go back. I probably would have. If I wanted them that bad, I probably would have cried. Okay. I have, you can't see that, so I'll show it to you. Called Keep Calm and Diamond Paint. And it's a putty. Okay, camera. So, yeah, you can see my fingerprint where I pushed it up so I could fill my pens, my tips with it. Comes in this, it closes. So, let's see, maybe I can get rid of this ugly pink stuff that drives me nuts. Gets all over everything. Leaves a mess. We shall see. I'll keep it held to the side for now. It was tempting, without a doubt. But I'm proud. You walked away. You may have ordered some when you got home, but those will come to you in a good time where you'll be prepared for them. Oh wow. Hey, that was cool. Okay, let's see. Of course, my first my first pen full down, I go crooked. There. 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 Very good. You want to talk to your doc about your meds that mess with your temperature regulation so you quit being so cold all the time so you can have warm hands. And you're so sweet. Be a better turkey mama. Yeah, I get that. Hello, friend. And how are you doing tonight? I've seen you in Discord all day, but I've been so busy I haven't been able to get in and sit and talk. Considered it a couple times, even put my headphones on, and then something else got my attention. How are you doing tonight? That's where I'm at. 4. No, I'm not playing golf. I'm looking for 4 beads. Put the bead down. Move them where they belong. Put the bead down. Let go of the bead. Oh my gosh. That's different. Okay. There. Okay. So I pinched a piece of this stuff off just to see what it's like. It's a lot like Silly Putty, but stickier. You figured out how to pin, but you can only do it. Oh, you can only do it on PC. It doesn't give you that option. I thought it gave you that option on mobile. That's what I was going to look for. Darn it. Yesterday, I was going to do that stuff, and I had a blank. I could not remember what I was going to do. I love cupcakes. I'm having a much better day today, Nephilim. Thank you. I have my dogs under control for the moment. We're keeping them separated, which gives everybody a break. At least the big ones from the little ones. And Tank is happy. I'm starting to form the opinion that he just plain does not like the little dogs. And if that's the case, that's a bad deal. But if that's the case, and that is a bad deal, but it's workable because I can keep them separated. I've done it. I've done that before with animals. And I'll do it. I'll do it for the safety of the animals and to keep mine from being branded as a problem. Okay. That one just flipped away when I tried to pick it back up. So we'll just put another one down. 18. Yeah, I was so upset the night before, Thursday night, when it happened. I'm pretty sure you heard me. Where was that? It was up here. It was down here. Yesterday I lost my voice because of it. I let myself get that upset, and I stayed stressed about it. I'm still stressed, but it's not as bad. We've got a plan of action going forward. Ms. Feisty's going to start, and Raju are going to start taking the dogs out for walks every day, and that's going to help a lot. They're going to take them one at a time, and that's going to make a big difference for all of them, getting individual attention like that. And so, we've got a plan of action going forward. It's maybe not the best plan if you're a dog trainer, but it's going to work for us, and that's all that matters. I love cupcakes too. Yep, it is. I didn't even hear where it hit, Kimmerer. Usually I can hear them hit. It does. Having a plan does. That way we all know what to expect, how to respond. I have turned and moved crates so that Tank and Nico don't even have eye contact anymore. It was limited, but they could still see each other, so I turned the little crate, which was easier to do. And they don't have eye contact. There's always a crate door or a gate or a house door between them. So yeah, we're doing everything we can to keep everybody safe. I backed off on Tank's meds, 200 milligrams of trazodone a day, and he still attacked him. So I backed it down. He does seem to have high anxiety, so I've left him on 100 milligrams a day. I've cut it in half. We'll see how he does with that. I put his thunder shirt on him. He seemed to be a happier boy today, so. And there was my hydrate. I'm sorry it took me so long. Oh, that was good. It shouldn't have taken me that long. Nessa, I think I like the putty better. It does seem to be easier to work with so far. You're okay. So on dog days, it's just my two big guys and Kuma if he comes down. On cat days, it's my little guys and my cat because they do get along. Got to fix your bit rate. Bit rate. I haven't changed anything on my end, Nessa, so it might be huge. You have it turned down somewhere. And I'm still maxing the sound bar in my mic audio mixer. Give me a minute. Let me. Not doing anything. Just can't. Your PC is done, maybe. You usually just have the volume turned up compared to other things. I do my PC volume 100%, and then I adjust volume in streams, in my headphones, and other places. That way, if I can't hear someone, I know right away it's them. As long as I know I have me at 100% and them turned up. If that happens, I know it's them. Rigorous interpersonal activities. Maybe it's a trophy for the cookie. The rules were so. Oh, yes, ma'am. And how come? Okay, hold on a second. That didn't work. Let me do something real quick. And my music stopped playing. What the heck? All right, we're just going to go here. I really need your help.
if you're doing something stupid, I'm thinking about getting a tattoo. All these tattoos. I get really nervous because such a final decision. Should I go with something a little esoteric or, I don't know, maybe a little Eastern? Finish. Then you got it with them. I mean, don't miss me. What do you think? I don't think I'm the one that's. But kids, you know me better than anyone else, and when you're going to make a decision that's going to affect the rest of your life, you need to imagine those desperate guidance. Please. Where do you want to put the tattoo? Okay, right here between it. Toxicology report. I heard about deputies unexplained hyperthermia. Pepper takes the 3 to 5 dolphins and make them very sick. They don't have to put gas and changes, but it's an incapacitating agent that causes hypothermia, severe constipations, and large babies. Yeah. What? Not expect to tell. What is her page? But they're still allowed to read.
Okay, blurps are working. I wonder why 420 did not. We'll try it again in a few minutes because I can't try it right now either. Oh, I can do one thing now. I can check one thing over here. No, I can't even do it in here. Good to know. Okay. Well, we'll just keep moving along, and if they stop working, I will look into what's going on. At the moment, I'm streaming. Seen Fidget live, then you passed out watching it. You had other intentions. Sleep happened. It was good you needed the sleep. You don't sleep good anyway, so I'm glad you got some sleep. I missed his stream if he was on today, but then I was all over the place today. Got up at 8, took the dogs outside, fed them, laid back down, fell asleep till 11. Got up, my son was bringing my dogs in, and they came in to love on me and managed to scrape me, make me bleed, little stinkers. There we go. Fidget! And every time I'd sit down to listen to a stream, I'd have to get up and go do something. Yay, Fidget! I know how I do this usually.
So the real question on our case is connecting is convenience to even writing at night. Fixing a computer because it's not a single match to fix on a file. So shouldn't see it. That bombers back. Except he's not using all of his stuff. So where did he get the benzene? One of the majors doing small quantities, weapons grade gases, getting research labs. I'm having a list of the majors really studying most different.
A disco ball, how cute. Hi, Fidget. How are you doing today? Nephilim! Woo! Let's go! My dancing songs don't last long enough, so we just do them. That's cute.
Is there any harm in Tel suggesting that Sharif is planning an attack?
You mean other than the guy in our boat?
If you're worried about the lack of shadow. The last time Sharif planned an attack, there was zero uptick. He certainly proved last time that he was a pro at flying beneath our radar. Yes, but even if he's planning on not using the gas himself.
Okay. We're having fun.
Our investigations have emerged she's been taken. We've been working under Agent Hicks. I'm just.
And that finishes the hit. Oops. Gonna call. Watch your ears. Okay. Coughed. I'm good. That's just like, oh wow, cool stuff, man. And it doesn't leave a film on my beads. That's awesome. The way it's sticking to them, you'd think it would, but it's not.
Wazoo?
Check. Everything all right? I'll talk to you later.
Looking forward to the babies? I am sure you are. You're getting 6 speckled Sussex chickens to go with the turkeys. Nice. You raised one of them before, and she was one of the sweetest hens you've ever had. Aww. How special. There are so many breeds. It amazes me. When I was a kid, we didn't do 4-H. My mom had to work because my dad died, and so we didn't do a lot of extracurricular activities because she just didn't have time. So never did 4-H. We did go see the stock show every year that came through Denver. But so to me, and then at my aunt's farm, a chicken is a chicken. They have white feathers and they lay eggs, and you chop their heads off and eat them. When you want chicken is how I had started believing, and then I grew up a little bit and realized, oh my God, look at all these different breeds of chicken. That's amazing. Of course, the roosters with spurs on their legs scare me because they can hurt you if they get mad at you. Now, when you order, you just take what you can get. You don't know if it's male or female until it starts to get older. Because I know that's kind of how things were with chickens where we were in New Mexico. I ate too much and now my tummy's starting to hurt. Ugh. Okay. I'd be okay.
Wait, there's more.
The Wi-Fi camera that Sharif used can stream video made from McGuire in real time to Sharif's computer.
And we all know that the internet was designed to be a redundant communications protocol.
If we were able to use that redundancy to find out if the original stream by both. the ISP,
Or game. Bottom line.
you get video streaks of the patient wire before he died.
First he tried to make a lie.
Then he called for help. About a half hour later, he had to try and signal three car blocks from the traffic lights on the street.
Watch what happens from the DC resolution.
Who's crying? Is that you, Tankerton? Yeah, you can pick them up, and if you hold them properly, you're right, they can't hurt you. Pick them up, tell them no, send them on their way. I have yet to be able to catch one to pick them up. I'm not that coordinated. I'll just chase it into somebody else's arms, let them do the picking up. I mean, strengths here now, okay? I can chase them, so I can't pick them up. All right, Beeb. Just slightly off. Come down. There you go. Nope. There we go. That worked. Yes. Better. Now we can move the rest if we need to. You ordered hens. You got a 90% accuracy rate on sex tape. That's good. May get a rooster or two. Which, yeah. Exactly. The sweetheart of a roo you had was half speckled Sussex, so hoping there'll be good boys like him. Tootsie Bird and Zippy Boy. Cool. My boss, when I worked in the library, ordered chickens one year and had some really interesting chickens. I knobs on them and all kinds of weird stuff. Exotics. She got a couple of exotics. Okay, I like the putty. I'm just gonna start throwing the glue away. I can't think of another good use for that stuff. I mean, it's already easier. Beads are going down better. They're picking up easier. I like this. With the turkeys, the particular hatchery choice pack you ordered is unsexed. So that's luck of the draw. Okay. Yeah, but well, you do have one. Now, are they as bad as chickens with like pecking order and I mean, I know you can't have two roosters, they'd kill each other, right?
Yeah, we're gonna find them.
Thank you, Nessa. Okay. But can you have two male turkeys in the same, is it called a brood? Flock? Why do I not have, I should have that word. I don't have that word. You'll have people coming into my stream because they're going to get shouted out just for being here, Nessa. That's awesome. And that's fine because I love to advertise other people too. I mean, this is a community thing. We share in a community. Share the love. We've seen multiple male turkeys get along when there aren't hens around. Oh, okay. You don't know how well they would get along if there are hens. They do tend to be fairly hormonal. They probably would, yeah. There would probably be a pecking order. I mean, maybe not. I think I am hearing Sir Kuma at my back door. Hold on a sec, guys. I'm gonna check something. It's a raptor. Okay, cool. I think I'm hearing a dog at the back door, and I know mine are inside. So hang on a second. I'll be back.
There's a medical emergency required.
So when I said brain tumor,
Stop, guys. Sit. Sit. Hey.
Just so, no.
not no problem.
Might be why I have trouble understanding that, no, think myself, you know, since I'm here, it's a shame to waste me. I vote for that. Shut up. Yes?
It wasn't no.
Ah, very good. Yeah.
Water's getting cold. told her, didn't realize that one of those commercial sprayers was missing until I sent her my interesting question. Rewrite the Sharif as one of their employees. Call you back.
Sharif hasn't shown for work since the attack.
Probably because he's too busy preparing for his next one. The missing sprayer is truck mounted. It could easily be adapted for a small aircraft. I'm having mobile sensors deployed at every major naval base on the East Coast.
FAA finished grounding all small aircraft.
In the works.
That sensors and afterthoughts.
Needs to be delivered to all Trauma 1s and base hospitals.
In the works.
I'm hoping the worst means something different here than it does live.
Okay.
Colonel Mann. He's not fine. Well, we're all. But what are the cuts? We should get some best cuts in bureaucracy. It's not one of the stronger things. And your point, mine, is that I was lost. Well, with all the experience, I think we should get some of your stuff. Yes. Yeah. Yes. It is.
Variable batteries and wire transfer.
Most offshore accounts use a block cycle security limit.
So what we did with the older system, I call it irrigation.
Yes, the wire transfer is not conventional.
Here they come from. This is the guy who goes, please, I saw you got dressing. Should I try dressing?
The new time up one asking them to wax the fibroids.
It's important to appreciate.
We already know you wired $20,000 to each wire. But we don't know is why.
What do I make? No lawyer. No trial.
The way it works, terrorists.
I'm not a terrorist. You better hope you convince them. I track into the blood. Take care of it. I got worried that Major disappeared because I knew this would be back to me.
So you mean it looks like Major McGuire sold the gas to Sharif by putting in money in it?
What's his truth be? Nothing. I beat him.
What, you just like killing Americans?
Planning on killing me. I was scared.
Stop. Hey, red. Damn it! Lay down. Oops. Y'all heard me yell. Sorry. So my son took off. I don't know where he went. And so Yeah, thanks for taking care of things, Nessa. Appreciate that.
Was CID skilled forensics analyzed the blood of the victims at the hospital and confirmed the BZ's been modified. It's harmless unless suggested, which is basically harmless.
It wasn't harmless for Major McGuire. She was in their houses to spike their own changes. Or should we figure out a way to modify it back? Yeah. Why don't we wait for the destruction case? Let's see.
Well, I am hoping my son ran off to the store because he realized he left his card or something behind. Because it's not like him to run out the door and not tell me what's going on. Oh, Vixen! Oh my God, Vixen! Hi! What an entrance! Holy cow, Vixen! Thank you! Oh my goodness! I don't know that you stream, but you know, how you doing? I finally caught Swordsman online the other day, yesterday, or was it this morning? I don't remember. See, I can't even do it right now. You shocked me, Vixen. You shocked me. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Um, got a plan with my doggies because we had some issues the other day, and they all seem to be doing well at the moment. Yeah. Come here. You can come over here, Tink. And how are you, Vixen? What are you up to? It's Saturday. Do you get Saturday and Sunday off?
Anywhere from 2 minutes to 36 hours. Bad news about
Well, the big is going to be really good.
well, I'm sure you can have some serious distribution problems. If you were door to door, right, there's only so many people you can get to before
In a minute, guys.
you could do more damage.
Oh, fun! I learned to like Fallout when my daughter played it. Where was I? Over here? There it is. That's where I want this one to go now. I like watching Fallout. That's a fun game to watch. You ran off in such a hurry, I thought something was wrong.
No.
You're-
Yeah, something was wrong. We didn't have any dessert in the house.
So apparently my son didn't run off to the store to see if he left his wallet behind. He ran off to the store to buy dessert. And he left so fast, he didn't take his coat. It's raining. It's like, that worries a mom. He's been gone for a while. Wait a minute, what's going on here? He walks in the door with cake in his arms. Let them eat cake. Instead of homework, you passed out. Kind of hard to get the homework done when you're passed out, huh? Okay. This one. Would you please bring me a glass of milk? Okay. Ooh, peach. Oh. This child knows his mother. Cheesecake. It's been dipped in chocolate. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at this. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, he walked in. He said, yeah, it was an emergency. We had no dessert in the house. That's pretty par for the course. You want some? Well, if you were here, I would share. But since you're all the way over there, I'm going to eat it all. Still didn't get that one put quite right. Nope. Let's not do this. Do this. There. Thank you. I just had these two OUT.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be at least this isn't ice cream. I can take a bite and wait 30 minutes before I take another bite. So this is gonna be share stream time with chocolate cheesecake. Chocolate covered cheesecake. See, if it were chocolate cheesecake, I'd go, oh, that's too much chocolate. But chocolate covered, that's a different story. So I don't like it too rich. Not for you, ma'am. Not for you. No, not even then. Unicorn poke cake, you might attempt it. What's in a unicorn poke cake? I mean, a unicorn makes me think rainbow. Ooh, and it's crunchy chocolate. Mm-hmm. How did that sound, Nessa? Oh, look at that. Chunk of chocolate on a piece of cream cheese. Cream cheese is my favorite. Absolute, complete, and total. I have a recipe for a no-bake cheesecake that I grew up with, and nothing better. Good, Nessa. I'm glad it's better. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to take another bite of this real quick because that was just too good. Now I gotta try another piece and see if it really is that good. Mm. It's creamy, not dry. It's just enough chocolate to taste and not overpowered. Oh, oh yes. Okay. We better put a lid on this, or I'm gonna sit here and eat this off stream. Oh, but that is good. Oh wow. Drool away, you're missing out. Sorry to say. Got it at the local grocery store if that helps. It's been so long since I've been on the East Coast. No, it's not on my fingers. You can't have it. It's mine. It's got chocolate. It's poison. Ty, it's poison. Go away. She's like, but why can it why does it smell so good, Mom? It can't be poison if it smells that good. Oh, Kinmaru. You as well. Thank you so much for telling me all about the babies coming. I'm excited. And I'll bet by the time they get there, you're going to be beside yourself. You have a great night, Kinmaru. Get some good rest. Oh, thank you. Sarah Joyful, hello. And thank you for the following. Follow Cherry Blossom. I love cherry blossoms. They're beautiful. How you doing, Sarah? Okay, turn the TV down. I think my mic's picking it up. And Cherry Blossom, how are you doing tonight? Where'd you come to me from? Finger on top when you pull it off so that it doesn't flip across the room and you lose it. There's where I wanted it. Okay. Now get the other one, put it in. Flipping them across the room again. Remember, put the finger over it so they don't flip away. That way when they loose their grip, when the adhesive loses its grip on the bead, it stays where I want it to stay so I can move it where I need it to go. I am doing well, thank you. Not nearly as upset as I was Thursday night. We have a plan. It's not, it's for me, maybe it'll be a permanent plan, but I would like to do some more discovery with my dog and find out if there's more of an issue going on. My daughter and I were talking about it today. Keeping the dogs separated now, so. And I've done this before, I'll do it again. It's not a problem. I'm home all day. I'm here to take care of my critters, and that's how we'll take care of them. Keep them separated. Off to bed, Nephilim. Well, thanks so much for coming in, bud. I'm glad you were here for a while. Let me give you hugs and tucks. Have a great night. Get some rest. Because as I like to tell everybody, sleep is useless if you're not resting. So get some good rest. Gummies, fidget. Maybe that'll help my tummy. All right. Let's get back on track here. Been goofing off. I have projects stacking up. Guys, you know that? Right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here at the house. And I have, Kinruru said she sent 2 that should be here tomorrow. So that makes 7 projects. Yeah, that's going to keep me busy. One of them, oh, I'm so excited for this one. It's huge, guys. It's 40 by 70. Huge in my book because I don't do them that large very often. I do. I have done them. I did 2 for Ms. Feisty. But it's been a while. I don't know. Were they even 40 by 70? They might not have been quite that. They might have been more than that. I'm trying to remember. She has them on her wall upstairs. Mountain Girl, how are you? It is exciting, Fidget. Oh, there's the bead that popped. Huh. So what kind of hours are you getting, Mountain Girl? I mean, I know you have to go in at like 2 a.m., you said? Running to the gas station for caffeine. I think that is what it's... Well, you know, caffeine can help them go away. Okay, we will be here. Anywhere between 4 to 6 hours. Okay. Better than what you were getting, huh? Or are you still working with that restaurant? Or have you told them no thanks? So, Mountain Girl, I am using putty. I got putty today. Yesterday. Came in yesterday's mail. I like it. Well, you know, between the two of them, maybe you'll have something close to full time. Yeah. I got it. Keep calm in diamond paint. Good song. Good beat. I like songs with good beat. Yeah, the same stuff? Cool. I do really think I like it. Because I'm already having less fuss and muss with beads and mess. It picks them up better. It doesn't goop out and stick around them as much. Like I fought all the time with the others. Stuff. I like how well the beads pick up. I think that's what I like the most at this point. Tricky! Hey! How are you doing? How'd your games go today? Oh, Tricky! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Thank you! I am doing so much better today than I was the other day. Thank you for the raid. And I took a night off last night because I lost my voice. Got it back. Here I am, doing better. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, welcome to DPA. Hello, I am Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to diamond art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. Diamond Painters Anonymous. That's what we've all decided to call ourselves because a lot of us diamond paint and we're all addicted. Just need more paintings to do, that's all. Hidden, hello, how are you? It's nice to see you guys in the stream. So we're just kind of hanging out and listening to the music and talking about what comes up while I put beads down. I am going to finish this tonight, even if I spend half the night talking, which I tend to do. I'm a talker. Oh, please don't, Ray. Be sorry. Raid and run, raid and run. Go take care of yourself. Oh, thank you for the biddies. That's so nice. I appreciate you too, Tricky. All right, Mountain Girl, you get some good rest before you have to go to work later. Have you been getting any work done on your diamond painting? Hugs, Tricky. So you make sure you stretch and hydrate, Tricky. Take care of yourself. Move around a bit before you lay down to rest. I do. Thank you. Yeah, we got to keep ourselves healthy to keep coming back. Well, thank you, Uber. We love to hug here. Sometimes I get busy and I forget. We do love to hug here. So Fidget, how's your night going, dude? And how was your day? Going to bed around 4, getting up around 1 to 3. Monday, you have to work at 1. Ah, I am sorry. Well, thank you for popping in to say hello each night. I sincerely appreciate hearing from you and knowing that you're doing okay. So you go to bed and you get yourself some rest so you can work and do good. You're awesome. Um, do you want to do the Discord tomorrow night? You're welcome. I think I'm still going to do it. I'm thinking in Mountain Man's Discord. I'll send out an announcement and let everybody know when I make up my mind. Those are rough hours. Yeah, they are. She's a trooper. She can do it. Come on now. Put it down. Thank you. Okay. Sounds good. Take care of yourself. I love you. You sent hubby by himself. You're back. Welcome back. That is something they are good for, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, this putty's some pretty cool stuff, man. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Soda better work. You're breaking your diet for it. That is why I don't diet. I just get careful with how much I eat. I still eat anything I want to. I'm just careful with the amounts. You want all the colors. Did you see I almost got your planets done the other night, Fidget? Yeah, I like that too. And keep it closed up. It's not left exposed once you've opened it like this, like the glue that comes with the stuff. Sometimes that works. That one. Got it. Ha. It's working. Yes. It wasn't working earlier, Fidget. Nessa redeemed it and it didn't go off. Excuse me. Now it works, she says. So you guys know how I complain sometimes about my the bones around my ears hurt with these headphones? I have started wearing the knit cap that I got from Ms. Feisty's shop when I'm streaming. Doesn't hurt as bad. I think there's something in the material that touches my ears that my body is reacting adversely to. As soon as I get them off of my ears, the pain goes away. To me, that's an allergy reaction. And my ears are starting to itch with it. So that's another indication too. So I'm gonna have to, I just want to find a different kind of headphone. I don't want something that covers my ear like this, like a headset does. I want something that maybe it hooks over the ear, but has just an earpiece that goes in the ear. It doesn't hang off the head to cover the ear. I don't like my ears covered. So what I'm doing is not optimal, but it's helping, so it's better. I need to look and find what I want. I don't know what to ask for that. You found a cute weed? Sure. Can I use it? Can I put it in my notes if I like it? I can give you credit by calling it Cosmic Girl. Or just Cosmic. Yeah, send it to me in Discord. Let me think. Why don't you put it in my Mama Stuff channel? Because from there I can take it and do things with it, maybe. And thank you for sharing. That's awful kind of you. There you go. Corium, how are you doing? Thanks for popping in. You want to know a chill dude? Even when he's gaming, that's Corium. I don't think I've ever heard you raise your voice. All the times I've watched you. Thank you for the biddies, Brother David. I just forgot its name. I love your dog. Enzo. Athena. Oh, Athena, you're so kind. Thank you. How you doing, Brother David? I haven't seen you in a while. Thanks for coming in. It's going great. I'm moving right along. I have a new a new glue for my pen. It's working so much better than the standard glue they send with packages. It's a putty. Here, I show you. Because I gotta show everybody what I got. So you'll like it because it's glue. So it's a putty. And it comes covered, it stays covered. Sticky stuff. And it picks my beads up easy and puts them down easy. It's not leaving a bunch. I'm always fighting the glue. Have my tweezers over here pulling glue out from around the beads because the pen left glue behind. I haven't left any putty behind. So Nessa, one of my viewers, sent me a link to this stuff. So I'm so glad she did. Ooh, and she has just started streaming too, by the way. She started last night. I didn't even get to go see her stream. I was sound asleep. Yeah, she's awesome. She's one of my mods now. And Fidget, he's another one of my mods. They're here every night. And they cheer me on. All my community does. It's awesome. I love it. I love it. You made me one of your recommended streamers. Thank you, Athena. So if they're looking for you and you're not on, they'll find me. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. I don't think there's a limit on how many of those you can put in there, but I go in every now and then and look to see who I'm recommending and sometimes change. Once or twice, I think I've changed them up a little bit. You were on for 25 minutes. You can't figure out the bit rate. I don't know what to tell you. I think it has something to do with how much memory is being used or how fast the speed is. I don't know. See, Miss Feisty was there for me through that and got me through all of that scary stuff. When you first get on and you're having issues and you're new to it, you don't know what you're doing. She was there. She knew. She helped. Corey did too. Gotta love him, man. That's awesome. I mean, Miss Feisty helped me build my overlay. She helped me put my OBS together. She helped me find my sound alerts and blurps and set that stuff up. And I mean, she's invaluable. I would not be here without Miss Feisty. Which, speaking of, we should shout her out too. Because you want to know if somebody who's going to be an awesome friend and is an awesome streamer too, and that would be my daughter, Miss Feisty. Because she stands for her friends. I wonder if it'll shout her out if she's not even in here. She's playing. Is she? Did my daughter get on stream when I wasn't paying attention? So, Athena, you guys are finished for the night? Okay, I see. Very good. Just curious. Just curious. I showed Miss Feisty I pulled it out of the package and held it open and should have seen her eyes go big. She knows how pretty that's going to be. We all kind of have a thing for cherry blossoms around here too, so I think I finished my 6s here. While I've been gabbing for the last hour. Nope, there's one right there I missed. It is. It is. I have um in my head kind of a estimate of how long things take because I do this particular size so often. This one usually takes less than 7 days, this size. That size I think will probably take me 2 weeks once I get started on it. And I will let you know when I am getting ready to get started on it so that you'll be aware of it if you would like to come watch the streams or if you would like to schedule with me times where you can so you can watch it be put together if that's what you want. Take my time. Okay. I have some I'm doing for Teddy, Aki Teddy as well. I just saw it. There it is. And Fidget has sent me 2 that I'm doing for him as well. Okay, I don't see any more 6. I'm right. I got them all. So I will let you know when your time has come. I was counting up today. I have, after this painting, I have 7 paintings to do. Yours is one of them. Oh, no. I did miss some. There they are right here. 84 years. No, because neither one of us would still be here by then, so that's just really not going to work. So I have paintings here that I've done that I did before I ever got started streaming. Some of them I might keep, some of them I know I won't. So I'm thinking about having a raffle to raffle some of them off. Would you guys be interested? Speedy. I have speedy days, yeah. I have speedy days where I get through a lot really fast. Listen to that bass. Home Free. Yeah, they have a good bass singer. So this is an a cappella group. Next, we're doing N as in Nancy. Any of you guys ever read Nancy Drew growing up? Those, I never read those books. I read some of the Hardy Boys. I don't know why I didn't read Nancy Drew. No comment. Silence. Okay. I know what I'll do. I'll bring them in here and show them to you guys, so you'll know what it is I'm talking about. Because I started doing these paintings just to be doing them. Discord is dumb. Why is Discord dumb? Is it not letting you do that? Ask Miss Feisty if she's got a block against it or something, and if there's a way you can get around it. Cause it's her Discord, and I'm pretty sure you can put links in there. That's a file you're sending. That's a file. Oh, I don't know. Guys, I'm learning about this stuff, Nessa, so I guess that's a possibility that maybe it's not something that she's got checked to allow or has unchecked or something. I don't know. I'll have to ask her. I'll check with her. No, stay in there. Ah, there you go. I do like this putty better. I really do.
Now, any questions proceeding in this particular class?
Yeah, I don't.
No. Right back tonight? So, come right back to your ear. Once your arm is fully extended, you release.
Leave it where it belongs so you can keep moving. What did I see? What was I doing? I think it's right here. Hmm? And what does mean? I have that for one of my dog's buttons. When I ask her a question, I go, And so we put that as a button so that when we ask her a question with the buttons, she gets the question sound. 2 M's, and I just saw M. I just saw 2 M's. I want to put them in. All right. So, Brother David, how are you feeling? You have not said anything that I've seen. Okay. Sounds good. Miss Vicey asked me to ask you, Nessa, and you, Fidget, if you would like to be mods in her Discord. And you as well, Mountain Girl, if you can still hear me. And that might be what you need. I love you, Brother David. I hope you're doing well. Hey, I will talk to her about it then. Bead. Thank you, Bead. It's getting to where it's easier to find numbers and letters to fill in. I'm going to do number 2 next. Ah, there it is. So I know there's another N on here somewhere. I'm looking and looking. I'm looking. There it is. Found it. I'm going to do the letter F next. Not 2. not the number 2. We're going to do 12, which is it. Okay. About your hermit crabs? No, I don't think you did. I've had hermit crabs before. They're cute little critters. Paradise. This is either purple or deep blue. I think it's purple. You have one named Mr. Krabs? He's your favorite one? Aw, how sweet. I remember we had them as children when my dad did aquariums. I was 8 when he died, so it was before I was 8. That's all I know. There's an N that I missed. See? Say they're easy to find, put it away, and you find the one you missed. Boom. So Nessa, you have 4? He is the most active. You're training him. Nice. That's not an easy thing to do. It takes a lot of patience, ma'am. A lot of patience. So kudos to you for having that patience. Miss Feisty is working on setting up once a month Cards Against Humanity's night. Weekends were best in her poll that she did. So thank you for the suggestion, Nessa. Another one. That's kind of why I chose F, because I saw a lot of Fs around where I was putting N's in. I know I'd probably find a bunch if I missed any, I'd find some. Eric Clapton. Wonderful Tonight. Yeah, I love this song. This one? I happened on a group playing it last night that I listened to for a while. It was hilarious. It's awesome. It is fun. It's a fun game. I like it when it's played like so after the first round, the person who pulls the next black card is the person who won the black card. So it's a completely random pick, and it makes it so funny. I decided I needed some more cheesecake. So give me a minute, guys. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Look up and find another one I missed. Of course. There you go. Gonna keep them out. See, there for a while, before we moved up here, we almost always had cake or cupcakes or cookies or dessert kind of stuff hanging around. And I kept putting on weight. So I'm really kind of glad we don't do it all the time anymore, but I do miss not having my daily chocolates. I've done daily chocolates since I was like 20 years old, so those are kind of hard to give up, but probably better for me anyway. I do. You've never played Cards Against Humanity, Fidget? Oh my God, it's hilarious. The goal of the game is to get the crudest, the rudest, the most disgusting answers that you can to the questions. The questions, well, it's not really questions always, it's phrases, but there's blanks. Sometimes two, usually one, occasionally three. and you keep 7 cards in your hand. The cards you keep in your hand are white. The black card is the one that has the question or phrase. And then the white cards are what you use to, and everybody puts their cards in anonymously. There's usually one person who, there's a name for it, and I forget what the name is, but who gathers them for the person who pulled the black card and asked the question or stated the phrase that needs words to finish it. Everybody turns in a card with an answer to the phrase or the question, and they get read off one at a time, and whoever had the best one gets the black card and then pulls the black card for the next round. The person at the end who has the most black cards is the winner. It is a Craving Cupcake. Oh, buttercream. I haven't had buttercream in a long time. Oh, God. I love my cheesecake I'm eating. It's delicious. There's another N. See, good thing I left 21 out. But Fidget, it is irreverent. It is rude, crude, and disgusting and hilarious all at the same time. The first time I played it, I was probably beet red most of the time, and I laughed so hard I had tears streaming down my face, and there were times I could not read what I was supposed to be reading. I had to have somebody else read it for me. Because see, the person who reads, who has the black card, also reads out the answers to it as they get read. And so it's a great group game. Oh, I could have done 6 there. I thought I saw 6, but then my eyes belied me. Sing us a song for the piano man. No, not singing tonight. I try. I love to sing. I need to play music during the day more so I can. Sarah Joyful, have you ever played Cards Against Humanity? It's like a beer. Dragging my chart, say, man, you doing here? Come on now. Sing us a song, piano man. Sing us a song tonight. God has been alright. Well, let's be that way. Okay, I must need another bite of cake. Yes. This is another one of the songs that he made for a movie that he was in. Hmm. Okay. I would take up. I ate too much dinner already tonight. So we're gonna add more calories to that? Ugh. That was so good. All right, beads. Shift. Let's do this. Oh my goodness, I forgot how good cheesecake can be. It's been a long time. Water. Is it ability? H1, hello. How are you doing? Yes, I will drink some water. Thank you for that hydrate. Much appreciated. There, got my pinkies to follow along. My pinkies like this. See, okay, I'll hold my hands flat. My pinkies stick out all my life. They don't like to stay in. Weird hands. I have weird hands. That's okay, they work for me. My grandmother had broken hands. She was in a very severe car accident, had put her hands up on the dash to brace, and it broke her hands and wrists. They did not expect her to live, so they didn't set them. When she survived, they went back in, broke them again, and then set them, and her hands never worked right after that.
gave a pretty good description of David's last name. I think that was on.
Honestly, I am moving faster with this putty than I was with my beads when I'm actually working on the beads tonight. I'm as distracted tonight as I was Thursday night, but for different reasons. It's hilarious, almost. Everybody still okay out there? Vibing? Hanging? Relaxing? Unless you're working. Fidget, I'm sorry. When's it break time, Fidget? One of these times I'll get it. I'll remember what time you go on break.
This is really weird. I don't agree. What exactly is this? It's a kitty baby. My friend makes a lot. For Valentine's Day. I think I'm using this holiday with another.
What do you got?
Oh, that's silly. I got a personal I'm getting off the burger. I don't think so. You don't think it would be cute to leave a trolley car? Not this one. She was murdered 2 months ago.
Age 24, arrested 7 times for prostitution, found murdered in Canal Park, 24.
Christmas Eve. Sad.
Basically, they
It's not again. Darn it. I'm picking up the TV again. That's okay. Dogs don't need it up that loud to hear it. Their hearing is better than mine. And I have mom ears. Mr. Krabs is climbing on your keyboard. In 25 minutes? Okay. He's mad because you won't let him go behind the computer. Yeah. He wants to go hide. Why won't you let him hide? He says. Crabs like to hide. They don't like to be out in the open. It's dangerous to be out in the open. There's predators out there. Not allowed. Aha! one of the beads that I dropped. It's a different color, so it'll go in here. I wonder it was in an odd place. The entertainer. Oh, you bead, you dropped off my pen. There it is, too. Okay. Oh, come on. I know there were F's over here. I know they were up there. I'll take that one. Trombone. Bom, bom, bom. Flute. Piccolo. Clarinet. Those were brass. I don't know which ones. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you're having a grand old time out there tonight. Because I'm having a grand old time being here tonight. He doesn't get his little legs stuck in your keyboard, Nessa? Voice play. Playing the Oogie Boogie song. This is another a cappella group. Okay. Putting 21 back. Put down to quit finding ends for now. Putting 12 away. I want to do 2 next, number 3. He has big legs. Okay. How long does the hermit crab usually live? Do you know? I never researched them much. I used to have them. It doesn't. I didn't study them. Ooh, that's kind of a bluish or purplish gray. No, 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 no. It goes in here until you're done. Okay. That would be a question I'll bet Miss Athena Highwind could answer. She has a degree in zoology. Oh, listen to that. Jeff Castellucci. I love his voice. I love his voice. I have spent almost no time messing with glue while I'm doing my diamond art tonight, and that's a first. There's that. He wanted the fruit in a bag. I'm sure he could smell it. Or his feelers sensed it, or I mean, I don't know that they actually have olfactory senses, so let's not do that. All right, where was that app I saw? Show yourself again. There it is. Back to business at hand. Yeah, I'm gonna keep raving about this putty because this is awesome stuff, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Nessa, for showing it to me. Just saw 6 that I missed. 2 of them right there. Of course he did. It was new. He had to go exploring. It's like a child. Give him something new and say, no, you can't go there. Okay. I will look. Yeah, no, he just wants to walk all over them. And then he'll scatter them all over your desk. Yeah, very cool. He loves the ladder. The others are too scared to try it. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That reminds me of a Ms. Feisty story. I used to have saltwater fish. I've done tropical fish. Growing up, we always got a turtle every time we drove back east with my grandpa. Never survived the trip to get back home with us. Once or twice it did. And actually lived for a while after we got it there. I don't know what happened to it. I do remember getting one back home one year. And I don't remember whatever happened to it. F. Six. Well, down here at the bottom, you can't even see what I'm doing. I think that's the end of the twos. Three. We're going to do 3 and then 4 and then 5. And there's a 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got a straight. Manfred Mann's Earth Band. This is a fun band. I need to find some Mannheim Steamroller and put in here too. God, I love Mannheim Steamroller. I haven't heard him in a long time. Okay. Put the bees back. I had an octopus at one point. She laid eggs and died when they hatched. And I didn't know how to care for them. They died. Lost them all. It's the last time I did an octopus. They are cool though, I gotta say. She was very entertaining. We entertained her. She watched us a lot. Yes, we're going to do 3, which is number 5, I'm pretty sure. Yep. We're quiet, chat. What's going on? Do you want to hear my feisty story? I mean, it's a cute one. It's not a very long one. How's your night going, Fidget? You're quiet tonight, too. You must be busy. There he is. Yeah. I've been waiting. What you got? Weed. Yes, please. So, I've had a hard time with my weight lately, not being able to keep enough weight on, which is an unusual problem for me. I usually am working to keep it off. So, when I got weighed at the doctor's office this last visit, I was so happy. I put on 4 pounds. Shall we look at it real quick while I'm taking a hit? Let's turn the lights off. It is a beautiful one, isn't it? Of course I'm going to finish it. Tonight. We are getting close, ma'am. Excuse me. I apologize for your ears. Your migraine is gone. Yay! I am glad to hear that. Migraines are the worst. And honestly, I haven't had a bad one since I got home from the hospital and had a couple back then. I know I haven't had one since maybe one since Miss Feisty's been here. So, okay, I have had one. But, I mean, they were starting to come pretty often. So that's cool. But they're not coming as often. Feel it, huh? Determination is strong to complete this project tonight. Living up on the hill. Please come to LA. She just said no. Boy, won't you come home to me? Boy, won't you settle down? LA can't be your kind of town. Oh, there ain't no like you. Tennessee. Okay, I think that was it for the twos, and I think that's it for the threes that I have in my hand. So back and do 4, which is going to be number 7. Just go down there, right there. Thank you. Stay. Now, there we go. So you think you're going to have to start your project for your grandma, as it is big and square. You want to give it to her for Grandma Day, aka Mother's Day. Ah, yes, it would be time to get started. That's coming up. I mean, a 30 by 40, when I'm doing it on stream like this, takes me a week. Usually about 7 days. Sometimes between 5 and 7 days, usually. When I did the larger ones for Ms. Feisty, that was not on stream. That was before I ever even thought there was a world of streaming. Took me, I think it was 2 weeks on each one. But I didn't work on it all day. I just worked on it some every day. So that's kind of how I that's kind of how I judge how long it's going to take me to do something, is how long it's taken in the past, although this one is taking me longer. But I think that's because I've spent a lot more time talking while I'm doing this one and not working. I mean, I can talk and work. I do that all the time, but I've been stopping a lot on this one. But it's been a fun one to do still. You're gonna kit hers up, start it. Done by then? That's okay. You just want to make sure it's done. Yeah. That's awesome. I have this size painting before I ever started streaming, and I would sit and do painting all day because I was having some real serious back issues a couple years ago. And so I wasn't able to get up and move a lot. So I did a lot of diamond painting. It helped me stay down. And I could do one of these in like 3 days. If that's all I do in a day, 3 days, I'm done. This size. But there's more to life than diamond painting, darn it. Okay. Over. I think I'm going to do another hit real quick. So are you busy tonight, Fidget? You're awful quiet tonight. Weird. Oh my goodness sakes. I'm sorry. What redeem was it I was talking about making the other night? Because I have forgotten. Haven't seen Maverick in a while. I hope he's okay. Sorry. They were sick. Uh, excuse me again. Who was sick? Fidget. What am I forgetting? Was that meant for a coworker, Fidget? You want cake and ice cream? I got cake. I ate the ice cream last night. Yes. I had cheesecake with chocolate. Um, there's a word for that now. I forgot it, but yes, it's delicious. Is that what you mean by sick? I got dessert tonight. You gotta love the Who. Guess Who came out at the same time as Who did, The Who did, and there was a lot of confusion between people, and I think that's why Guess Who did not do as well. These guys, well, apparently were superior, or they would not have done as well as they have. So, that's a two-way street there. This band is good, the other band was not as good. I think I got it. By Jove, I do believe I got it. I did this cheesecake and it's still over here. I've eaten about maybe half of it. My tummy's not real happy with me. I ate too much dinner. I got over full, and that's what's wrong. My stomach hurts from that. So, I've not eaten all of my cheesecake. It will probably save some for tomorrow night anyway. I don't know. When I get off, sometimes I get hungry and eat. What's that, miss? And number 5 is going to be 9. Yep. I love party mix of all kinds. I like Chex party mix. I like, there's a party mix we got from this like food pantry we went to for a little bit. And oh, it was really good. It had like rice snacky things in it, some spicy nuts, and I mean, it was just, yeah, I do. I love party mix. Yeah, I could keep that next to me and keep munching on it. That's for sure. Nuts, that's another thing. If I have nuts, I'm eating them. I love all kinds of nuts. I don't think there's one I don't like yet. Close watch on this heart of mine. Eyes wide all the time. For the time that by, 'cause you're fine. I walk the line. They don't make them anymore? Because you're mine. I walk the line. Miss Katai, what is your problem here? Hi, honey. There's a bead, yep. I'll put it in the bead. In the mixed bead jar. Come here, Katai. What do you want, ma'am? Come here. Come here. Come over here. That's not very close. You want lovin's, you need to get close. Is that Miss Katai? You just need some attention. Did you have a good walk today? Hmm? Did you have a good walk today with Auntie? Did you get to take her all over the place out there? What did you find? What did you find? You wagging your tail. You found something, huh? What was it? Oh, you hate that, don't you? There's a nerve they have in their forehead. As you rub up, you should feel a dent between their eyebrows. There's a nerve under there that if you stroke that nerve, it calms them. Well, you have to put pressure on it. You have to put enough pressure on it for them for it to work. But it's it calms them. She knows this. So if I start rubbing that spot on her head, she moves her head. It's like, no, I don't want to sleep right now, Mom. Thank you, Bead. 4 is I missed. I love ranch. I have a recipe for homemade ranch. So we keep homemade ranch in the fridge. And then there's a recipe I have. There's this, it's called crack chicken spaghetti bake. After we had it the first time, we know why they call it crack. And it calls for like a tablespoon of dry ranch mix. They actually sell it in bottles of dry ranch mix. About time. Like spice, like like other spices you use. The bottle of it, so you can keep it in the cupboard and use it when a recipe calls for it. Oh, I found a bunch of 3s I missed, and now I can't find that 2 I just saw. There it is. Monster Mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash. Duct take. Oh, in a flash. The Monster Mash. Tut, 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 tut. Okay. Got that under control. Okay, how many streams now does that make it that I have managed to dump practically a whole tray of beads into my lap? This is becoming a habit, and it needs to become not a habit. Honey sensual. Gosh darn it. Okay. I was moving something that needed moving. Knocked my beads off. Alright, we'll just put these beads down again. Oh yes, I had found 3s. I was messing with 3s because something was out of whack. Okay. Septic tank. You okay? So I have thunder shirts for my dogs. Katai, she's okay with one. She doesn't like it. This makes her hot. Tank seems to like his. He likes to wear clothes too. So when it gets cold, he has jammies that we put on him. So I've been wondering if some of his aggression is anxiety with some of the things I've been looking and reading. So I put his thunder shirt on him today, and he's really, of course, dog separated. He's not around one he attacks. They're not going out together. They're not together. They're separated. So that has made a difference in his behavior today, I'm sure. But I wasn't going to bring him out today, but I can't do that. He can't stay locked up because he was bad. He's not going to understand. He's not going to understand a week in his crate because of what he did. He's not going to get that. So I have him out today. No muzzle because he's with his sister. I've never seen severe problems between them. Seems to have had a good day. So we shall see if it keeps going this way. He's been gritting his teeth, though. He keeps gritting his teeth. He's doing it tonight. No muzzle on all day today. He's gritting his teeth tonight. I have one one number left. And I'm going to do it next. Let's see. Yeah, I've been doing And number 15. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Do you want to see it real quick? Fidget? Did he come in and ask? What? You're so funny. But it sure is gorgeous, isn't it? Got your planets up here finished. Yeah, good choice. I do need this. It's been a while since I took a drink. Thank you. H1N1, is that like a chemical signature? Or element or something like that? Is that like a science-y thing? Oh, there's 4. Let me do that right quick. 4 is number 7, right? Yes. Hello, hello. You're free from Phoenix Game? Nice. Doing good? How are you? H1N1. Oh, hello. What an idiot I am. I should know that. H1N1. Yeah. Duh. I've lived through those things. I know these things. How soon we forget. See? See how soon we forget without reminders. There's some pretty nasty stuff when it was going around. In fact, isn't that when they started making people take flu shots every year? I never did. Never had it. Never worried about it. They're fine. For a little while still. Hey. Hey. Close the... Just close that and do it, yeah. So I have one of those floor screens. And we set it up so that the dogs can't push it. No! Leave it! Hang on. Leave it! Tank! Good boy. Katai. Good girl. Okay, back. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I got distracted, H1. You were bored trying to see what fit with for life. And ended up with what you... Hey, it works. No, whatever works. It's a fun song. Another acapella. This is Home Free. That's so funny. I wonder how many names are going to come out of the... Did I get this? Did I already do this? I think I did. COVID. That is the only thing I've ever taken a vaccine for, and I caught it after I'd been vaccinated twice. No more vaccines for me. Okay, 15. How you been doing, H1? They are bleh. What's bleh? Flu shots? Not for me. I don't normally get the flu. That's why I won't take them. Because I've had a lot of doctors tell me that if I don't normally get the flu and I get a flu shot, I'll start getting the flu. So nope.
Lucky? Go to your room. Go to your room.
Katai, back off. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I forget for a minute when I get a new number, and I have to look at this for a minute. And as I'm doing that, of course, my dogs distract me. And guess what I just saw? I saw letter F that I've already done way back. And there's 2.
Go lay
Okay,
down.
pull out to do 2, and we're going to
Go lay
do
down. Tank.
F2.
Go
We
lay
have
down.
2s and F. You're doing great. Had a test stream early today for your dual stream, since now you're able to stream on both Twitch and YouTube. But have to use website to do so, but you think it's worth it, even if you have to pay a few bucks for the services. Sounds cool. Hit more audiences at have more of an audience at one time, huh? Because
All tucked in.
she is. If you're successful at it, then it'll pay for itself, right? Eventually. It's hard to do. Yes, this is the one I want next. And up is hard to do. Okay, I don't see any more of these numbers. Back to work on the one I have. And then I am done with numbers, and I will be doing the last of the letters. It smells like pickles. Oh, Nessa. Oh my goodness. Ew. You know, if everyone around you is sick, you'll end up being the last one sick, and it gets bad, and COVID almost kills you. I am sorry to hear that. So I had it, didn't see a doctor. I just figured I was, caught a bad cold, and I coughed for months. A year later, I got sick again. This time I went to the doctor. This time it was diagnosed. I had a home test, and I took it, and I was positive, and so called the doctor. It had been 5 days, and I was getting worse, so they couldn't give me the medicine, but there was monoclonal antibody that they could do. It's an IV intravenous thing. So there was one left in town, and I qualified for it, so I got it. Oh my God, a week later was getting well. Okay. That's what I was doing. Why does it smell like pickles, Nissa? I would not have, I would have to change that to work on it. Oops. Pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. That's what you do when you do diamond art. You pick it up from the tray, put it down on the project. Kenny G. Gotta love the sax, man. Tenor sax. So gorgeous. And he plays it so well. Maybe you're craving them? Ugh. I cannot eat pickles. They upset my tummy. Anything pickled. I can't eat anything pickled. Everything that you can pickle, I can eat fresh. I can't eat it pickled. It's Alfredo. I have a phantom smell. I smell fuel, and it's odd times. Sometimes it goes away for months, and then all of a sudden I'm smelling it again. Sometimes I smell it 2 or 3 times a day. Sometimes I don't smell it at all. I go days or weeks, months. And then it'll come back and I'm smelling it again for periods of time. It's just, there is no rhyme or reason to it at all. None. None whatsoever. I started telling Miss Feisty every time I smelled it just for her to help me start keeping track of what was happening. And she's thinking it's possibly related to stress. I can't stand even the smell. Oh, ooh. Ketchup spaghetti. Oh, good for you. I mean, why do quote unquote friends have to be so rude? You know, is that pranks? I tell you, pranks people pull on each other. He's your brother. Okay, one of those. Yeah, got it. The bro pact, huh? I have, over the years, left a lot of good friends behind. A lot of them I stay in touch with, some of them more often than others. I do too, H1. I do too. I am. I'm enjoying myself. So I always hope my community out there is. I figure they keep coming and watching me. I must be doing something right. What about you, H1? Are you enjoying yourself tonight? This has become my favorite place every night. And Earth and Chills, what is tonight? Saturday, Sunday. My turkey just gobbled. It is midnight here. I have a clock that has birds every hour. Shoulder getting better on Monday. Gonna head back to therapy. I'm so glad to hear that, H1. Chilling with the stream. You can catch when anyone you follow goes live. Being able to meet great people while you stream. So for once, that damn tree branch. You just found your silver lining, did ya? That's so awesome. I am happy for you. Nessa, you are once again up in the middle of the night. 2 o'clock my time. I saw it. You were streaming. I was dead asleep. Did not know you were streaming. Are you going to stream tonight again? Oh, you need to. You know what, Nessa? Go into Space Mountain and go to. Give me a minute. Let me find it. Actually, there's a couple of ways you can go about this. You can go to the forum. Okay, you can go to the forum channel. Let's see it right now. It's probably under important. And I have, yeah. There's a help foundation. How to set your Discord, how to join linked roles. There's one in here. Yeah. And you can ask questions in here. So it's towards the top of the page. It's under the tag important. It's called Help Foundation. And that's a place that you can go and get some help for the bitrate thing. Aki Teddy, he'd be a good one to ask directly. The green wiggly line. And gosh, I thought there was another place in here. Give me a minute. I'm still looking at stuff. That's the only one I find that is what I think can help. You can message MT or Aki Teddy. They can both help you. Different Decree. He does a lot of tech stuff. He might be able to help you. He's in here under some of this information in the Help Foundation channel. Okay. He fixed, but then you unfixed. Oh dear. Make sure you know what he does so that if you have issues in the future, you can do it yourself. It's what I try to do with Miss Feisty, although I tend to forget what she's taught me, which I think can be frustrating for her. Okay. That's it for 8. We're going to work on the letter P. Nope, there's an 8 right there. Yeah, thought it would hide from me. I caught it. You didn't. No, actually, I'm going to do B before I do P. Oh, do you? Aw. That's awful sweet of you, hon. Number 4. Oh, this is a pretty color. I'm going to finish your planets fidget. Well, I double checked to make sure I was following you, and I am. And I'm pretty sure I have notifications turned on. That's the browser source that I put up there. So you just go grab the link and add it as a browser source and name it, if I remember correctly. I know it's in there. It's under my browser sources as Spotify. Yeah. But if you do that, you need to make sure that where it's playing from, your audio mixer, you go down to the bottom of the audio mixer and there's like a double gear looking thing for advanced. You click on that and you make sure that number 2 is unchecked for recording through the audio mixer, because otherwise you could get strikes. I can play this because I don't record it. I don't publish it. When I do publish any of my videos that I've done, that I've created through Twitch like this, there is no music in them. You don't hear the music. And so make sure that you're careful with that, okay? I mean, I'm getting credit, which is part of what they want, but also they want people to pay to hear. So I'm kind of skating that line right there. That is not the letter I'm doing. There we go. That's what I'm doing. Come on now. There we go. Bead. Bead. It's so easy. You just go down on your spot and just stay there forever and be pretty. That's it. That's all you got to do. It's an easy job. Wish I could have had one that easy. Just sit and be pretty. No, I couldn't have done that. Would have driven me crazy. Would have driven me absolutely, completely, and totally batty. I wanna go home. Two eights I missed. Wanna go home. Yeah, yeah. It's a breakup. I wanna go home. Take him away. Yeah, love. Yeah, yeah. Feel so broke up. I wanna go home. Go home. Let me go home. John said, so broke up. I wanna go home. You're probably just gonna do Sims if you do go live today. That's okay. Sims can be very addicting for people. Sims can be lots of fun. Do you need a new stand for your phone? Yeah, I struggled with the first one I had. It had a flexible arm on it and the phone would drift. It would just like start drifting down. I'd have to reset it now and then. It would take me a long time to set up to get it in position to begin with. It was a struggle. Not the worst struggle I've ever had. Obviously doable because I'm still here doing it, but I do have, thanks to Ms. Feisty and Raju, I have a webcam and a really nice boom arm for it. That was the word I was looking for, boom arm. This putty, Nessa, makes me even faster. I'm loving this. I'm not fighting to pick beads up, mostly. I'm not fighting to put beads down and then having to clean the spot around them because I left glue behind. I'm not constantly fidgeting with fixing because it's got glue leaking out the sides. It's gonna stick to the other beads and give me grief. The pop. The tool to clean your, yeah. If that's what it's called, yeah. Oh, yes, ma'am. Are you in Miss Feisty's fairy ring? Didn't you send me that link in a private? Oh my God, I love them. Oh my God, I love them. I just saw them, the emotes. Okay. Here it is. Okay. Um, Let me see if it'll let me put it in here. It won't let me put it here, and it might, but it might not. There it is. Amazon. I got this at Amazon. I think it's deciding whether to let it go be there or not. You feel the shadows wanting to sell your car warranties and the I understand. H1N1. I understand. Ah, Maddie Red, hello. And we missed the dance. My mouse was where it didn't belong. hold hold on. I'm saying goodnight to somebody right quick. I gotta give them hugs and tucks. I mean, come on. That's what mamas do. Have a great night, H1. Get some good rest. I hope to see you tomorrow. Wait a minute. Tomorrow's Sunday. I won't be on tomorrow. Sorry. Monday. Monday. I'll be back Monday. How you doing, Maddie? Thanks for popping in. A dance. I have Miss Feisty's emotes. I love her emotes because she's got some really cool ones for dance and emotes. These are some I tend to use when I'm in another stream with dance emotes. Of course, I started using some of mine, actually. How was your day, Maddie? It's awful late for you if you're on the East Coast out there. Even Central. Getting into the wee hours of the morning. Oh, I'm getting raided. Eridican. Eridican? Yeah. Eridican. 24. Oh my God, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Thank you, Eridican. Oh my goodness sakes. That's an awesome raid. That's just like, wow, so cool. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody? Let me introduce myself for those of you who may not know me. Hello, I'm Mama Feisty. Welcome to DPA. My name is Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to Diamond Art. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. I'm about to finish this one. Guys, take a look. Let me turn the lights off. There you go. This is the universe. Hey, ya. How you doing? How was your stream? Yeah, see, I'm almost done with this one. I'm very close. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I might have to do this a second time and a third and a fourth and a fifth. I have a lot of people falling in love with this one. And that's okay. I like to do pretty stuff. And I don't mind repeating things if people like them. Thank you. Stream was good. Finished Charo, I can't pronounce that. Charorite necklace and earring set. Nice. Started work on the Earth Elemental jewelry set. How cool. That sounds real. I'm going to have to catch one of your streams. Charoite. Charoite. Okay. I'll bet Charoite. I mean, I love jewelry. I can't wear it, but I love jewelry. It does. I wonder if... Nope, it won't let me put one, so I won't let anybody else do it either. I say, put me a picture in here. But it won't let me put pictures in here, so I'll bet you can't either. But you can put a picture in Discord. Are you in either of the Discords that I'm in? Space Mountain or Ms. Feisty's Fairy Ring? I'm in a whole bunch of others too. I mean, it's not just those. I would love to see a picture. You drop them off here? Thank you. I'll take good care of your folks. Go walk your babies and take care of yourself. Raid and run is just fine with me. You go do some self-care. I'm glad you're going to go be taking a walk. Don't forget to hydrate. And have an excellent night. Thank you so much once again for bringing your people here. I do. Try and put it here, and I don't think I have that blocked, but I might. But if you're in Pinterest, tell me what your... I'm in Pinterest. Tell me what your name is. I'll just look for you. In fact, Pinterest was my absolute favorite website when I was children's librarian. I found 90 95% of my crafts that I did with the kids in Pinterest. It didn't. It gave me 3 asterisks. Do you have the same name in Pinterest that you have here? Nah, it didn't like it. You're more than welcome to join Discords that I'm in. I've got links for the two that I just mentioned on my Twitch page. One is my daughter's, and the other one is my absolute best friend out here on Twitch. Great guy. And Space Mountain is an awesome place that has help for streamers, and they're setting up all kinds of cool stuff in Discord to make it fun for gamers. Amanda, let me copy and paste that name. It does. Oh, no, I fixed that. Okay. Give me a second. Let me put this, I'm putting this where I can come back and find it later. Okay. I will have to check on my link. Look for the board that says examples of my jewelry. Awesome. I will do that. That's cool. I love jewelry. Like I said, I love jewelry. I wore it for years, and I suffered. I suffered to wear jewelry. I just decided finally it was getting worse. My allergy, and it's basically metals, but I've tried in my ears. I've even tried plastic. I've tried to put on Neosporin before I put my earrings in, and I've tried to treat the earrings. I've tried to coat the earrings. I've tried everything I could think of, and within 10 minutes, my ears are swelling and starting to bleed. If I put on a necklace, I start to get a rash around my neck. The kid has to wear gold. I can wear my gold wedding ring, yeah. But on my ears, no. Not in my ears. Could be nickel. Yeah, I definitely do. I definitely do. They have to be careful with, I have 2 artificial hip joints, so they have to be careful with what they put inside of me. So far, so good. I haven't reacted to either one of them, so I guess the, what's it called? It's an alloy. It's where they mix a bunch of metals together and come out with something even stronger. I forget if that's what the word is or not. But yes, I definitely am allergic to metal. I've never been able to wear a watch because I either stop them or cause them to run backwards. I have a very high magnetic field. I kill laptops if they sit on my lap. Agreed to the rules, but you still cannot get in. My daughter's been doing stuff. Welcome. There you are. Are you Enchanted Regalia? Have you chosen roles? Have you chosen roles in here? Because once you go through and choose roles, it'll open those channels. Not the rules, the rolls. ROLES. Um, Underneath the welcome, there's a get rolls. Make sure you got what you want. Okay. So at the top, she's got a thing. There's all the way through, there's some things that you click in rolls. Anime for games, for streamers. You think you're in now? Awesome. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to have you. I did see you in welcome. Let me go. And if you scroll down the channels, I have Mama Feisty's Corner. And underneath that, I have 4 channels of my own. One is called Mama's Stuff. Welcome in. You can now drop links and show artwork. And down below, there's an art channel. You can put it in Mama's Stuff, but there's also an art channel if you want to put it in. My daughter told me it's my channel because we're the only ones that use it now. Me and my diamond art friends. I'd love to see what you do. So would she. So you are welcome to do that in here. There it is. Awesome. Thank you. Oh my God, I'm in love. Oh my God. That's just like unbelievably beautiful. Holy cow, what intricate work you have here. Oh my goodness. And yeah, I love the designs. I love the colors. I love the styles. That's just gorgeous. Ah, I see jewelry and I wish I could wear jewelry. I'm so jealous of the people that can wear jewelry. Yeah, you really must. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Arita Ken. I appreciate that. You are very sweet to be so accommodating. If those are ribbons and don't have metal on them, it's a possibility I can, yeah. Everything I've tried before, if I don't take it off at night, I end up with, and if I wear it all the time, like everyday kind of thing, I end up with a rash around my neck. Um, Stones on my wrist, you know, those stone bracelets that things like that, I can do stuff like that. Yeah, it does. It really does. I'm a Actually, you know what? It probably doesn't, because if I could wear jewelry, I would never have money. I already don't have money. I would even less have money. I probably put myself in debt to buy jewelry because I love jewelry. I can't wear it, so I don't spend money on it. It's like I tell other people about it. Oh my God, look at this stuff. So I will be I'll sing your praises to people. Enjoy your walk. Look at how close I am to done. Do you want a taco or rice? You found crackers. Ooh, I like crackers. You want to talk? We're gonna have tacos on Tuesday. That's what we put on our menu. We sat down earlier. We made a menu for next week, and then I made a list, and then I sent my son to the store. See, if I go to the store, I buy too much stuff. So, and I don't drive anymore anyway, because it's just not a good idea for me to be on the road. And if I send my kids with a list, they don't walk down the aisles going, "Oh, I forgot to put that on the list," and pick it up anyway.
We're gonna keep Kuma in by the kitchen for the moment, just to keep everybody separated, but so he can't get into the hot trash. And same thing, we're gonna keep Kuma in by the kitchen. We'll shower here just to keep everybody separated.
What? I thought I saw all those R's. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Your eyes want all. Yeah, we're doing Taco Tuesday. Pretty sure it's Taco Tuesday this week. We tend to do tacos each week. Not always on Tuesday. This week, I think that's the day we put them on. Oh my goodness, I got some swirly beads here. There we go, a little bit straighter. I'm finished with this color. I have decided that I'm going to do everything with P. I'm doing P last. 8, and I can see another 8. See? See? This is a good song for dance emotes. Let's load them up. Cool. Relax. Okay. I know I saw an 8. I did see an 8. And now I don't see it. Of course I don't see it now. Relax. Get on. Get on. All right. I'll find it again. It'll pop out at me. There it is. As soon as I put the stinking bead back. Pops right out. Right there. Thing called love. Crazy little 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 thing called love. R. We're going to do R next, which is 24. Twerking mushroom is the cutest emote. I love twerking mushroom. The shroomy twerk. She's got an awesome artist. Samified. He does excellent work. He created that for her. She asked if he could possibly make something like that and got told, I don't know, that's pretty that might be pretty big. Pretty big piece to, I mean, that can't be easy. It just can't be easy. But look at it. It's just the cutest little thing. Yeah, he crushed it. Oh, hey, now don't be doing that. Thank you, bead. Bead. Of course I'm going to find bees that I forgot. Or missed or didn't see. Yes, that was awesome. Let's go, guys. I love those hearts. Yeah, I love those kinds of hearts where they just kind of flow. Three colors left, guys. Ha, ha, ha. Nom time. Ooh, ooh, I can eat. I can eat more of my cake. My cheesecake. Ah, yes. Doesn't it though, Sarah? Me too. First time I heard it. Yes, big brain time. My brain's actually working tonight. Ooh, love enchiladas. I love green chili chicken enchiladas. Hot, hot. Hot green chilies. Mm. This is one of the best store-bought pieces of cheesecake I've had in a very long time. I'm sorry, Nessa. What do you take for it? Anything? Mm-hmm. Why? Oh, Sarah Joyful, no. Let me show you. Here, let me turn the light off. You'll see it easier. My son went to the store and he brought me cheesecake that has chocolate drizzled on it down here. It's like, oh, to die for. Oh my God. And it's like that chocolate that hardens when it gets cold. Look at this, guys. See how close I am? Look at this. And oh, yes, ma'am. That's why it's already half gone. I don't usually eat that much in one sitting. I'll probably finish that before I go to sleep tonight. Without a doubt. Ow, I burned my finger. So last night, was it last night? Yeah, when I was making meatloaf and roasted potatoes, I went to pull something out of the oven and I took this part of my thumb up against the top of the oven as I was reaching in to get something. I swear. I do. I burn or cut myself every time I cook. All right. I'm doing C next. 6. Oh, it's a blue. Ooh, that's a pretty blue. You won't see it unless I put it up under the thing. Give me a minute. And the thing is my camera that has a name. It's a camera. It's a webcam. It's not just a thing. See, that's a pretty blue. Not real dark. Not real pale. Of course, it's also easier to do your diamond painting when you don't have tears running down your face because you're so stressed over your animals not getting along. It's been a good day all around. So we have ways of working this out. I loved this song growing up. See, even at this age, I hear this song and I get chills. Maybe it's because of what it suggests. I don't know. Of course, I think every young girl goes through a fascination with motorcycles. That's something that I won't get on again. DP for Grandma is Dogs at Ice Cream Parlor. How cute! Oh my god, that's gonna be so sweet. Is she a dog lover? California, super in their baggies. Just send those two. Surfing USA. Put your beat on right, miss. Put it right. There we go. But it's got surfing. Surfing USA. 3 more 8s that I missed. Wait for you. The summer on safari to stay. Surf for surfing, surfing USA. Surfing USA. Okay, 2 colors left. Let me put 6 away. Next one is 14. Hey, welcome in, Anthrop. How are you doing tonight? We're all just kind of vibing to the music. I'm coming very close to finishing this project. This color and 1 more after it, and I'm done. You got it. I have the other one already, not kitted up. I only have 1 kit, so I break down and kit up. This one right after the other like that. But actually, I just thought of a way I could make that work. But anyway, I have another one to start right after this one. So I'm excited. It's going to be Fairy Girl. Yeah. It's the first time I've had that happen with this. Leaving 2 behind. Come on now. There we go. Uh-uh. Oh, I missed a seed, darn it. At least it's not hard to fill it in. Yeah, I thought I had two in there at that point. That's okay, I needed two. At least the other one kindly fell to a spot that was easy to find in. And there's another one that I missed. Okay. Ha ha! One more color after this one. Got cocky. See what happens? Anybody in there? If you can hear me, just nod if you can hear me. No, no. Come on. How's everybody doing out there? Ready for me to be finished with this one? Huh? I have become comfortably numb. Not yet. Just tired. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm on the last color though when I put this one away. And then I think at that point, if you guys want to watch me pour the beads in, I'll pour beads on stream. Don't have to do that. If you guys don't care, then we'll just look for someone to raid out to. I'm looking for 22. Last color. Oops. Out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Okay. Pink Floyd can slow you down, can't they? It's good music for traveling with too, though. For cruising. Some of my favorite music if I'm gonna do a road trip. You have a hella long and exhausting week ahead of you starting Monday, Crimson. I'm sorry to hear that. What's up? Sorry it took me so long to see you there. I kind of get in a zone here. What you got going? Grocery shopping on Monday morning, gym Tuesday if you're up for it, followed by bowling in the evening. Bowling can be fun. I can't bowl anymore. Dentist appointment Wednesday afternoon. Finally, Thursday, a counseling appointment and voting in the provincial election. Oh, that is a very long week. A lot going on. I have faith in you. You'll be fine. You'll make it through. And voting in elections can be very important. It's the unheard voice that doesn't get answered. Here in Canada, unlike the US, we don't wait until we have a federal election to choose our municipal and provincial leaders. States do hold elections separate from federal elections. The towns and cities and they elect mayors, they elect council members, they have bodies of government that they elect separate from the federal elections. In fact, I think there's a law that we can't have those elections on federal elections. Now we can do like our congressmen. Come on now. There we go, beads. Yes, move. Too far out of line. Gonna have to get the tweezers out and move those. Yeah, see, there, some states will do that. Excuse me, hold them at that time. I would be willing to say a vast majority don't. Sometimes there could be things on the ballot with the federal election that are local, but it's a choice that local leaders make and there are laws that govern the types of things they can put on the ballot at certain times. Senators and congresspeople are chosen in the federal. Correct. But we also have the same congresspeople and senators at the state level. And we don't always choose those with the federal elections. Our Congress people our Congress, the senators and the House members, that are federal are elected elected by the state, but it's the whole state that votes for them. For local senators and House members, it's different regions of the state that vote for the different through life appointments. Through lifetime appointments are not necessary. Maine governor made you smile. You have to tell me about that. So we do have them at the federal level, but we also have the same at the state level, and those are voted on separately a lot of times from the federal elections, because it's just too much at one time if you do federal and local, statewide. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of government tiers of government down here. Can be very confusing, actually. And I'm certainly confused as to why we're currently being governed by the person we are. But I have to take some responsibility as far as that goes, because I wasn't able to vote this year. And take you home. This is another 50s song. When they were just trying to break out of the big band era. And some of our judiciary is appointed, some of our judiciary is elected. And we have, here again, we have judiciary at both federal and at state levels. And so each state has their own laws governing how they vote and when they vote for their state Congress people, judiciary, and governor. That tends to be occasionally on the same cycle as the president, but not always. Since the first election you were legally able to vote in, you have been able to vote in them. I moved. I haven't changed my address on my license. I haven't gotten a new license in the state that I've moved to, and I was led to believe I had to have a state license to be able to vote in the state. So I did not vote in this recent election. I was a little upset that I wasn't able to. I did get a mail-in ballot from the state I left, but there's no way for me to have legally cast a ballot from there because I had no physical address there. So I messed up. It's my fault. I'll make sure next election I can vote. You're right. You're right. Can tip the balance. And that's why I'm frustrated that I found I couldn't vote when I started looking into it. I didn't have the funds to change my license is another issue. It would have cost me a lot of money. It still will cost me a lot of money to get my license changed, and I just don't have the funds right now. So, and the license I have is good for 6 more years. So I will get it changed so I can vote, but it's not a dire position at this point. It was, but it is not. It's too late. Missed my chance on this one. Because I certainly wouldn't have voted for what's there. Midterms, yeah. Can, but it's been a long, 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 long time since I think it's ever happened. I don't know if it has. I'll have to look that up. Six years, that's like, what, 2-year election cycles? Yes. That's Congress people are on that cycle. Senators, give me a minute. Congress people are voted for every 2 years. Senators are voted for every 6 years, I think. It's been a while since I've looked at all that. And I'm in a different state, so I need to learn more about the state that I am in and what its needs are, so I can, and then learn more about their candidates so I can make a wise choice. I've only been in the state for 2 years. Moved here April of 2023. Yes, presidential or every 4. They're held on leap years. Last year was a leap year. But then he's not sworn in until the following January. I loved Obama. Honest to God, I know a lot of people don't think he did a good job. That man was an excellent leader. He just wasn't given a chance by Congress. And that's another annoyance. Congress can stop what's happening, and at this precise time, they are not. They need to get on the ball and start stepping up and being vocal about some of the things that are happening, because some of these things are against some of our laws. I know there are a lot of lawsuits that are starting to go out over some of the what's the word? Some of the things that have been done or they're trying to do. But our current Supreme Court has a majority that were put in there by Trump last time he was in office, and that's another thing that has me furious. Absolutely furious. They refused for almost 2 years to let Obama put someone in a Supreme Court position and then let Trump put 3 people in. That's a third of the court right there. He wore a tan suit and Fox News lost their minds. I don't listen to Fox News. He stacked the deck. Who stacked the deck? Obama? Oh, Trump. Yes, he did. He was very precise about what he did, too. People think he doesn't know what he's doing. He's fully aware of what he's doing. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about the little people. He lies. I have a hard time putting my trust in a leader who lies. Who lies to other international leaders. All right, folks. That's it. We're done. What do you think? I think I burned my cheesecake. Most of the case law is set in lower courts, true. What the Supreme Court gets are the appeals to those that have been set in lower courts. And all overturn, they have and they will overturn historic decisions that have been made in the past. Which is another reason this country's in such a shambles. We've got some things being overturned that honestly should not have been. Oh, goodness. That was a good shift. I got my back to pop. We're done. What do you think? Yep, you're seeing the whole picture. Okay, just making sure you're still seeing. Oh my God. And oh, an ad. That's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. Hey, what's up? Want to get high? What you got? Weed. This one, imagine the difference it's going to be after watching this one done. This one's going to be just as dramatic. This one has 29 colors. The fairy girl. I only had 25 on the universe. Sorry, guys. I've got to find where the I might. It's only what, 1:30? I could probably get Kid up by 2. Before I have to get off. I love that. I am going to come back over here, and there are some beads that I'm going to use the tweezers and straighten on this one, but with the lights off, it's like it doesn't matter. You can't see them. Please? You want me to kid up? Okay, I'll kid up tonight. I don't have a problem doing that. Okay. If I'm gonna kid up tonight, let me get my table drop so we can get everything moved over. Nope, nope. I need to go this way. Okay. All right, jar. Looking into those ruler looking things that help keep your diamonds straight. You see them all over Temu, but not sure if it would be good working with it. I have never seen them. Interesting. I have okay. I have a straightening tool that I use a lot. I have not used it on this painting because the adhesive on this one is stronger than any painting I have ever done. And I just don't see my straightening tool working. So I found I can lift a bead with tweezers. Actually, I'm gonna be lifting beads with tweezers. I want to be careful getting rid of beads at the moment, but I know what I can do. This has 29 and I have 60 of these, so I could take 10, 20, 30. I could kit up here and then just change the lids when I'm finished with these beads. Because I want to, I don't want to dump these beads tonight. I want to keep these beads. Because if I lose any when I'm straightening out the ones that I think need straightening, 'cause there's a couple of them, I need to have the bead here to replace it. So that's how I'm going to do it. I have, but anyway, this is the tool I have. If it's on the bottom side of my pen, or I mean, it'll screw onto either end of my pen. Put my pen. I also have a roller in the kit that came with this pen and these tips that I use to roll the beads after I'm finished moving them and stuff so that they can, it just pushes them on better. And then I set it between a couple of big books I have for a few days before I even pour sealant over it. Interesting. I have two of those plastic gizmos. They're so big I don't like using them, but this is small enough. It's easy just to do a whole row, just ding 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 ding. And I go behind and I push on it with my fingers to make sure it stays where I moved it to. So that's how I've been handling it. But on this one, like I said, I put the first bead down and went, this is like tough stuff. Because it was, yeah. So what I'm going to do to kit up, I'm going to put my jar back over. I'll put them 1 through on that to set this on top of my keyboard. That won't work. Okay, here we are. So colors I'm using are in this half. I'm going to kit up in this half, and then when I'm finished with the beads in this one, and I'm just saying that I have never done this before. I've always put my beads in the bead jar at the end of the project, but I might lose beads when I try to fix these, so we will keep the beads in case that happens. Of course, if it comes off and I have to replace it, I can put it back down exactly where I wanted it to begin with. And then a roller. This roller also screws in, oops, to one of the sides of my pen. So it's pretty cool too. All right. Time to kit up. I have a pair of scissors in here. Done with that. Make scissors. So all kits come with all this stuff, and I keep these. I've started just recycling this other stuff, except for the pen. It's got metal on it, so I can't. This, I keep these. I might donate these to a school for school to use, give to their kids. The glue, because I just discovered something better, I'm going to throw all the glue away now. I won't keep the glue anymore. And I want to save this side. I do too, Sarah. I do too. I love this container. I have another one. My daughter got me, and it's very useful, and I do still use it, but it's got 4 little boxes in a row, and it holds maybe half what these beads will hold. I hate static too. And I tend to have a lot of it, even though I'm in a humid climate. This is something else I need. Run the dryer sheet through. It's been sitting on this since the last time I used it. I always hope that the beads aren't gonna just stick, but they always seem to anyway. Actually, last time they didn't too bad. It's been raining today, so I do like this time of year when it rains. Summer comes and it's sunshine and hot all the time. I like heat. I don't like to be cold. I'd rather get hot than cold because it takes me longer to warm up than it does to cool off. Plastic tips, donate them to pin tuners as they use them to send with the pins. I don't know any. How do I find pin tuners? That's new for me. Okay. Oh, and I don't have, you know what? I'm just going to cut this up into pieces. Here we go. I might have my son go get me another sheet. Actually, I need my son to put my dogs away. If he will. If he won't, I will have to get up and do that. It's bedtime. And my girl is getting restless and telling me it's bedtime. Yes, ma'am, I hear you. Is it bedtime, girl? Hmm? Is it bedtime? You hate bedtime, but you love bedtime. Willie? I call my son's name, they get down off the couch and they walk into his room. And say, hello? Mom's calling. Put them away, please. Can you put them away, please?
Hi. But you're bedtime. Okay, you're bedtime.
You know when you can ask her if she still needs any? Okay, because I have like 3 bags full of those plastic pins that come with, and excess plastic tips that come with diamond paintings. That sounds good, Nessa. Thank you. They are not staticky tonight, thank goodness. Good night. Thank you. Need to send my daughter a message to send my cat down. This means I need to get up because I gotta go open the door. Couple doors actually. So that Lily can come down. So I will be back in just a minute. Hey. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. I brought my Kuma bear in because he was in the other room with my dogs. All my dogs were out. Yeah, my dog's pretty. He can come in here. Good morning. MSV Plays and Creates. Good morning. It's nice to meet you. How are you doing today? I haven't seen you in a while because I can tell you've been in here before. It's not got you as a first time chatter. Number 4. These bags feel smaller than the other bags I had. It could be just my imagination working overtime. There's going to be some pretty colors in this one. Look at that pretty color. You've been in under Von Treese, you think? It could be. I don't recognize that. That's not the important part. How are you doing? That's the important part. And nice to have you in tonight. I just finished a project. Let me show you. Give me a second. It's right here. Painting of the universe. Of course, I have everything in the way, so I can't. There you go. Now you can see it. That, yeah. And see, I got this for my daughter's significant other. I haven't told him or her. But everybody in chat has been fighting over it. So I might have to get more of these and do more of these because this is an awesome painting. It turned out so much better than I expected when I looked at the canvas. And excuse me, I am very happy with this one. Very, very happy. Hi, honey. This is my daughter's big guy, Kuma Bear, coming up to say hello. Sticking his big nose into everything. And now I'm hitting up to do this one. The little fairy girl. For Fidget. So that's what this is about. And I don't want to throw away the beads for what I just did. The adhesive on that is so strong, and I had some beads that I couldn't get, that I put on crooked and I just couldn't get moved. Number 5. So I'm using the other half of my storage container to kit up when I'm finished straightening beads. As long as I haven't lost any, we're safe. But even if I lose them, I've kept these out because normally I pour all my beads down into my bead jar. And I pour them, let's see if I can show this to you. The way I pour them in, this looks upside down, that's funny. Project at a time, it looks like 7. It just, I have 1 quart jar already filled. This is the second one I'm filling. You changed your names a few weeks ago right after sinus surgery? Then I probably did. I'm better with faces than names, so I'm working really hard to get good with names here because we don't see faces here. And I get, yes, I did put that in there, okay. I worked in schools for close to 30 years, and it takes me a minute sometimes to put a face and a name together. But if I see you after I've met you, I will remember having met you, even if I can't remember your name. So I don't know why. Numbers? I can remember numbers. It's just always just one of my weird little quirks, I guess. And if you said something to me, I'm sure I wished you well. I hope sinus surgery went well for you. Yeah, okay, 6. A few times during streams, you've also been chasing down Amazon for overnight deliveries lately. Oh, fun. Hi, Luna. Your food's up there. Oh, did you have to yell at a dog tonight? I'm sorry. Come on, Beads. I almost said, come on, beads. It's the scissors that weren't working for me at that point, not the beads. Luna, your food's up there, babe. Luna, you got your food. I'll go get your water in a minute. It won't be your minute, it'll be my minute. 4 a.m. and 8 a.m.? That sucks. That's like way too early to be functioning in the morning. I mean, I'm laying down and going to sleep at 4 a.m. Another pair of scissors. It's going to work a little better on cutting this. Okay. Currently 5 a.m. You're contemplating swiping candy. I have a sweet tooth. I have a piece of cheesecake over here half eaten that my son went and bought me earlier. Bought everybody a slice of dessert from the local store, and you just made me want to stop and eat some. Touch the sun. Midnight I saw 2,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never share. No one dare. The silence. Okay. You do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arts that I might chew. But my words, like silent raindrops fell. Before gardens pray, God they made, and the sun flashed out its warning. To the answer it was for me. Words of the prophets are written softly on timid heart. Heard the sound. Speaking words of wisdom. That was a good question. Thank you. Let it be. Let it be. Like that. My dogs will look at me like that, but they know better. I do not give people food to my dogs. I had a dog that had pancreatitis, and people food would make him extremely ill. And so it's just a habit of mine. My dogs don't eat people food. It's not good for them. There are things they can't eat. I have taken in dehydrated apples for them. Um, there are we've made peanut butter and oatmeal treats for them. We made chicken liver treats, but they're all allergic to chicken. Well, the two big guys are. And since they're 2/3 of the crew there. Of course, we got two Chiweenies that they can eat anything so far. I was right, Fidget. There's some really pretty colors coming out here. The really bright ones. You see this one? You saw your KFC chicken? Oh, yeah. French fries. If we take them, sometimes we'll take them for a treat. Get them French fries. Yes, ma'am. Just you cut yourself in there. You can get yourself out of there. Oh, there you are. Okay. I thought you were in the other room. What do you want? I have a pretty song playing and I'm talking to somebody. What? Do you want your corner set up? Okay. All right. Yeah, the dogs were out. You smell the dogs. Yes. Come here. Oh, so now you're going to walk away. I get your spot and you walk away. Come here. Here it is. Which button? Oh, that just means people have to talk with emotes. Luna, stop. You're just lucky I don't have an open painting up there. Oh. An emote only chat. And I there's no time limits. I mean, sometimes your emotes can say a lot. Mine, I'm still working on mine. I have some I want to fix that I put in there. Okay, 12. Luna, look at this one. Such pretty colors. So, do you do diamond paintings, MSV? Actually, my ID profile, that little picture, is a diamond painting I've done. This is a good song. Yeah, she just ran off again. I think she's complaining. She was late coming down, getting let out for her dinner. I think she ran into a dog and she came out her door to come down for her dinner. I haven't filled her water bowl yet. I mean, there's water in the house. She's other places she can go and get water. She won't. Usually. Let's go. Your son's Paw Patrol DP. Oh, what are you currently working on? Enjoy your look, Nessa. Cowboy kitten riding a horse. Oh, my God, that sounds adorable. Another friend of mine, I guess I'm not going to see her tonight. She is doing soccer or football, excuse me. It's in England, it's football players for her son who has just bought his first home. I won't worry about that bead right now. Also have to paint the border and frame your first EP so your therapist can hang it up in her office on Tuesday. Nice. What do you do around the border? I have bought some for the 30 by 40 centimeter size paintings. I have bought some I have been gifted. I haven't bought. Let me rephrase that. I have been gifted because they're in my wish list. Frames that fit these. They're a flexible. They're called PVC, but they're kind of a flexible plastic. But they have magnetic magnets around the edges that, but I have to trim off the canvas edge. But that's really cool that your therapist is going to hang it in her office. Come on. Okay, back to business, Mama Iced Tea. So do you paint as in like acrylic or oil or latex paint, or do you paint as in beads all around? I'm curious because I'm always looking at new ways of finishing a piece. Because I have some that don't fit the standard 30 by 40 size. I have some squares. My son has bought the tools to make me wooden frames, and I think I'm going to ask him to make me wooden frames that I can attach it to. We have a really nice nail gun. Planning to use some black and purple acrylic paint, paint the edges, and get rid of the border. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because that's why I cut it off to fit into the frames that I get, because it gets rid of the color key and the instructions on the bottom, the descriptions on the top. Ooh, this is a pretty color. Bright. Almost fluorescent. Have you done that before? Used acrylic paint to paint out the edges, the borders around paintings? Because if that works, that'd be a nice, because then you can just There's a lot you can do with it then. There's a lot. Aren't they though? Gotcha. Did you buy a standard frame to put it in? Like from a store, from a frame shop? Yeah, custom made? I mean, so far the only frame I've done is the plastic, the clear plastic PVC. They work pretty well. I mean, we've got 3, 4 paintings, 3 or 4 paintings hung with them already here in the house. So Fidget, I don't know if you heard earlier, I was talking about having a raffle to raffle off some of the diamond paintings I have here that I don't plan on keeping. What do you think? What do you think, MSV? Because I did a bunch before I ever started streaming. And I've done a bunch since I have started streaming. Yeah, I'll sign him. Okay. Miss Feisty and I were talking about it today. Ways to try and make it work. So we have a few. I think Monday, when I'm on next, I will show them before I start the Fairy Girl, so people know what I'm talking about, and they have an idea of what I'm thinking about raffling off. But that way they'll know what's going on. And people will think about what they put in their houses, and that's great. I understand. I am. My house is decorated with sand painting from the Southwest and other native indigenous art. So that's awesome. Yeah, there's some really pretty colors. And you know what? This is perfect timing. She doesn't have school all week, does she? Oh, of course, you're not going to be home in the middle of the night to watch diamond painting with her. You're going to be at work. I was going to say, she can watch me do this. Maybe, maybe I can get the videos when I'm doing this uploaded to YouTube so that you can go to YouTube and watch them with her. Hey, Nessa. Oh, okay. Okay. The ones that I have in my wish list, they're like, God, I'm trying to remember. I think they're under $20, to be honest. They're 12 by, they fit the 12 by 16. So they fit. I cut off about this much of, I have a straight edge that my son brought in for me from our shed, and I use it to cut about this much off of the painting. So there's that much white around it. Most of this comes off. Sometimes there might be a line, but once it's in the frame, you don't see it. So yeah, I'll cut off. I can bring it up to there. I can cut along this line right here of this key. And this one too. They're both far enough away from the actual painting that I can cut that far up and it's not going to hurt it. But I put sealant on it, and the sealant I bring around the edges here too to make sure it stays on. So I don't know if you've seen, but I have sealed a couple of them on stream. Okay. Did I use up that last piece already? Well, oops. All right. Cut it. Aww. You gotta charge it. You can't charge it while you're listening and watching. Your mom is watching with you and she is asking, I love macrame. I don't know how to do it. My sister-in-law has done a lot of macrame. I have a plant hanger over here right now that she did probably 40 years ago or more. You have a scrapbook paper cutter and straight edge for it. Ooh, I have a paper cutter, but nah, it's not straight. It's a cheapie and it doesn't cut straight. I wouldn't want to use it. But yes, I do like macrame. I do embroidery. I do cross stitch. I do crewel, which is embroidery with yarn. I do not crochet or knit. I've tried. Doesn't work for me. My mom had just bought me some ribbon embroidery that I have not opened yet years ago. She kind of turned me off on it when she bought them for me. Well, you better finish these or I'll never buy you anything else. I mean, I had been finishing stuff and giving them as gifts for years. And she said that, and I have not embroidered a stitch since then. And it's not, I think about it. I like to do it. I just can't seem to pull it out and get started on it again. I guess that was about 20 years ago. Even the greens are kind of pretty. They're not all camo color green, which I think is kind of dull. I ever did see. Wheel of your peaches wanna shake your tree. La di da 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 all the time. Just show you a good time. I'm a grandma, I'm a singer. I'm music and the song. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Guess I'm riding on the road. Yes, Luna, I know. She's not happy with me. I like this color. This is like a really pretty rose. You see that, Fidget? Trying to get this done for you have to go on MedPass. Don't worry. Fidget bought this, sent this from my wish list for me to do, so. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. We're almost finished kitting up here. And then it's a late night. I will be raiding out. And then I will be starting this one Monday when I come back. I will be in let's do Miss Feisty's Discord this week. We'll be in Miss Feisty's Discord voice chat for hanging out, doing diamond painting. If you would like to join us tomorrow night, about the same time I get on during the week, between 8:39 Pacific time in the United States. Let me think, that would be 5 a.m. British. So you're like 8 hours ahead of me. It's 11:30 on the East Coast when I get on. Right, Nessa? You found a funny emote? That's cute. That is cute. I like that. What time when I get on? It's about 8:30. I get on between 8:30 and 9 Pacific time most nights, and that's about 11:30 your time, isn't it? 6, 7. Ooh, 7. It's 27 actually. Get that color. That's a pretty color. It's a bright, bright fluorescent color. Yeah. And then British time is 5 hours ahead of the East Coast. So that would be 4:30. But I'm on till, as you see, it's 2:30 here where I'm at in the morning. A little bit later than I like to go, but I wanted to get this one ready tonight. Look at that color. That's like awesome. 28. And this is another pretty one. It's a real pale orange, peach. Not quite floral. Look at that. I am just like, I'm loving these colors. I knew I would when I saw the painting. It's like, oh, that's going to be so pretty. There's a lot of jewel tones here. And the last color, number 29. I thought there were 30. There's 29, but that's okay. What are you gonna tell you, Pop? What are you gonna tell you? Ooh la la. Wake up, little Susie. This is 50s. Definitely 50s. Wake up, little Susie. We gotta go home. Those were some beautiful colors, MSV. Thank you. It is 5:30 a.m. and you are 2:30, 3:34. You're on the East Coast. Okay. What are we gonna tell you, Pop? What do we tell our friends when they say, ooh la la? Oranges and reds, greens. Not there's some blues. Some deep colors. Look at that blue. Hey, it's a pale blue, powder blue. What you got? Weed. Because honestly, for me to get high, it's not whatever, it's weed. It's the only thing I get high with. And I love my weed. I smoke it every day. It makes me feel better. It takes away the pain. It at least takes the edge off if it doesn't take it away. My back's been bugging today, so. Highway to hell. Yeah, I am. What's the deal? Alrighty then. Oh, I love that case. That was another gift to me through my wish list, and much appreciated. Brother David, probably sleeping. He's not talking to me recently. So, Mountain Man, hello. Look at this. Hey, I've been moving my camera around. Give me a second. There we go. Isn't that awesome? Yes, Luna. So that's all done. Tomorrow I'm going to straighten out some of the crooked beads that I don't like. So I didn't dump beads into the jar yet tonight, and this is my next project that I start Monday. I'll start this when I get on Monday night. The Pretty Fairy Girl. So it's been a good night. I got my voice back by not talking last night. He's in bed by midnight. Holy crap, I haven't been in bed by midnight in so long, I forgot what that felt like. How are you doing today, Mountain Man? You're just up now? Yeah. I'm glad you got some sleep. Did you get rest? Lady Phoenix is already offline and I'm still online? Oh, dear me. Excuse me. Not too mad at it? You'd like one more hour, but oh well. Aw. I discovered a new product for putting the beads on my pen so that I can to put them on here. It's a putty, Mountain Man. It's the coolest stuff. Kind of sticky. I took a piece. It it stretches kind of like the putty we used to grow up with, but it's like tackier than that. It's what? It's like the tack. I'm trying to think of the name. Tacky. So anyway, stuff teachers will use to hang artwork and pictures and things on walls in schools, especially if they're brick walls and you can't put them up with a stapler. Holy cow, I'm tired. My words won't even come now. I struggled with that. Yeah, and I wasn't messing with where did I put my lighter then? I wasn't messing with, there it is, my glue. You know how I'm always messing with the glue? I'm always having to push it back in and pull off pieces of it. I didn't have to do that. all night. This whole piece that I finished over here today. Fun Tech. There you go. Thank you. Since your fiance is asleep. Aww. I try to rate out to people who were fun, but not too loud, you know? You bet. In fact, I am. Let's smoke. I got you through your shift again. Yay! I'm so glad, Fidget. And we start Fairy Girl Monday night. Pokemon Day is Thursday? Yeah? Okay. I don't do the Pokemon thing. A lot of people around me do. My daughter does. A lot of people streaming play the Pokemon streaming. Let's see. I need to. I do. I go and watch them. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to understand what the draw is. Um, and I'm starting to figure out that it's the it's like baseball cards used to be. Announcements on the newest game. Yeah. You're addicted to the shiny cardboard. Maybe that's why I'm addicted to my diamond art. It's the pretty shinies on it. I mean, how can you not love something that just has actual depth to it when you look at it? And it's, it's just flat, but you can see the depth. I think that's why I'm so fascinated by it. You see the depth. It's not just flat. Like, okay, this right now is flat. There's no depth to it. As soon as the beads are put onto this one, it's going to look like this. It's going to have depth to it. You're going to be able to see like you can see in it's the only thing I can think of to explain that. I don't see why that would be a bad thing, Nessa. You're addicted to completing games? catching shiny Pokemon and teaching your son about something from your childhood. And that's fun. Yes, teaching your children something from your childhood. I'm 65, so that's not the kind of thing I grew up with. I can't, kids don't care about what I grew up with in my childhood by the time I had my daughter, especially because, I mean, my God, technology's come so far since I was born. It's just sometimes when I sit down and I think about all the things that have happened, it's like, wow. And it happened in such a short span of time. It's as far as, universe is concerned. You love things that sparkle? Yes. Even as a little girl, you wanted your birthday cards to have. I always loved my cards that had glitter on them. Yes. Zero just pounced you, trying to sleep. He says, "No, Mom, you're on your phone. You're playing. So I'm coming to play." I smoke another one with you, Mountain Man. He enjoys Pokemon, but he's also about to be 5 next month as a pandemic toddler. Hey, yeah. So he was born during the pandemic. How did that go? I bet that was rough. Brother snuck in and beat you here. He's beating you. Uh, Vixen came in and dropped 10,000 or 1,000. No, wait a minute. I got the big boom, boom, boom. Vixen, 1,000. There it is. 1,000 biddies. Yeah. It, I love the alert I've put on that one. It works for me anyway. He was born the first week of lockdown, so he's driving you insane. I'm sorry to hear that. I am. I have raised 2 children. They are 16 years apart. God knew better than to give them to me too close together. But I also worked in schools for 30 years at different positions, and then I worked in a public library with children. So I've worked with children for a lot of years. See that? You'd be upset they're beating you if it wasn't such W support. It's awesome. It's awesome. And I had a nicer payout than I had before this month, and so I've tried to give some back in a few streams. I haven't caught Swordsman on. You wouldn't wish a pandemic toddler on your worst enemy. It's torture. Well, yeah. Yeah, it's like being locked inside a cabin all winter with, hmm and you can't go anywhere and you can't do anything because there's like 10 feet of snow outside the door. You melt snow for water. Yeah, I can't be mad at the love. They, they won the battle, but not the war. Oh, MT. I love you. You guys are so awesome. I love you all. Every single one of you. See, and that's another thing. If I'd have had the half dozen kids that I wanted, that God said, no, let's give you two and let's make them this far apart. Number one, I wasn't thrown in jail for killing kids over sibling rivalry. And number two, um, I now have all this love for everyone else. A pandemic mini schnauzer. Now I got 400. I do. I do. And it's awesome. I think Luna finally decided I'm not going to push the table away anytime soon. She finally laid down next to me here. Rare. Oh, thank you, MT. 2 children under 5 for the moment. My sympathies go to you, MSV. Man, I pray you have patience of Job and creative instincts to keep those busy minds occupied. I did a lot of crafts with my daughter. Not so much with my son. I did a lot of crafts I did other stuff with my son. We did camping, we did other things like that, but I did a lot of crafts with my daughter. Yeah, my son, she was born in January and he turned 16 in June. So March 10th. Is your last day. Finally got the date. Okay. Thank you for telling me. I'm, where are you going to be? Do you know? Is it going to be there in Chicago? Is it somewhere else? Oh, Nessa, don't ever go there. You're not a party pooper, girl. Chicago? Okay. I will certainly be sending all the prayers and good thoughts. Is there someone that's gonna hear from you to know that everything is okay when it's over? Hold on. Get some good rest, Nessa. You usually do get some sleep after you go the second time, right? Because I know you tried to go in and lay down earlier and you couldn't. Okay. As long as I have a way to know everything's okay, then I'll be okay. But if I have to worry until I get to hear from you again, that's going to drive me nuts. So thank you for that. I appreciate that. Okay. Now I can smoke my hip. How long do they expect the surgery to take? Excuse me. Okay, March 10th. What is AY2? Is your last date? Is it March 2 is going to be your last day? Is that what you were putting in there? 3 tops? At least 2. At 2. Okay. PM. All right. Thank you. I'll be sending healing thoughts and prayers for your surgeon to have a steady hand. Because this is brain surgery. You had to call your mod an hour after you woke up from surgery because she was panicked with her daughters and speaking to your fiance didn't calm them. Oh, I'm so sorry. But sometimes coming out of surgery, it's not too hard to make talk to one or two people before, for me anyway, before I knock back out. Good. I'm glad that makes you happy. It means you're comfortable with who it is and what's coming at you. At least he's not going to be worried about what he's going to have for lunch. So are they going to fuse? Um, are they going to fuse vertebra in your neck or when you care about somebody, MSV? 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those are touchy ones. When you love somebody, even here on Twitch, you want to know they're okay when they go through something like that because it's major stuff, man. Time doesn't matter. The time it takes, what's happening doesn't matter. Whenever you have to be put to sleep and have somebody cut on you for something, it's a major ordeal. Doesn't matter what it is, it's a major ordeal. I don't care how simple you get told it might be. Day surgery, it's still a major ordeal. I mean, my shoulder, when they rebuilt my rotator cuff, it was a day surgery thing. I was out of commission for minimum 6 weeks as I got the function of my arm back. Um, and when I got home from surgery, I probably slept off and on for the next 2 days. Are you expected to be in the hospital for long? I know you're expected to be out of commission for a while. Yes, Fidget. That's one reason you chose this route. Good. I hate being in the hospital. I mean, I had to do it so many times. I just hate it. You had to deal with speaking to 7 different people, including your fiance and son, on the phone before and after surgery, even though your fiance and son were at the hospital with you. Okay, Fidget, have a good pass. I hope it goes well for you. We're here. You got this. You got this. Thank you for talking to me about this, MT. I had questions, but I haven't wanted to ask them. I haven't felt like you were ready to talk about it, actually. You'll be up and on soon, just won't be able to talk. They're going through your throat. Okay. Fidget, thank you. That's a very generous thing to do. Fidget, thank you. You are very appreciated. I made Fidget and Nessa mods, MT. But you'll be able to type, MT. Tomorrow makes a month post-surgery and you're still in pain. I am so sorry, MSV. Was the surgery successful? Sometimes takes a while for the pain to subside. And it's different for everybody. You know, it's just not all people react the same. And so recovery is always different. Even if you can't talk, we'll make Athena talk for you. There you go. You'll still be able to type. Removed 24 polyps from your nose, so you're not allowed to smoke yet. Aw, I hope you don't smoke cigarettes, do you? I smoked cigarettes on and off from the time I was 13. I haven't smoked in 8 years. 8 years in May. You almost cloned your voice and then made her talk in your voice for you? That would be wild. Okay. Now I need to get serious about finding somebody to raid. Because I just plugged my hitter. It's not one to clear out. That's okay. You're 420 friendly. Okay. Okay. Bummer. I just interviewed a new primary care the other day, and I'm number one on Medicare, and that's federal, so marijuana probably isn't um, allowed under there, but I don't ask for them to pay for it. He made sure I understood right up front. He disagrees with it. He will not condone it, and he will not prescribe it. I said, I don't need you to. I don't care. I don't care what you think, and I don't care how you feel about it. I have my own opinions. And you know, he cited some studies that proves damaging stuff, and I didn't I'm not going to argue with him. It's not worth it. It's a waste of my time. But as I left, my daughter had taken me to the appointment. I said, "You can, for every argument out there, you can research and find arguments that back you up. It doesn't matter. Studies and research and things like that. Offered you a script for the dispensary. Nice. Some will. Some will. I'm in Oregon. It's legal here. But the particular organization I go through for my Medicare um, is against it. They don't condone it, and their doctors don't condone it. So I just won't need them for a medical. I had medical before I moved. I can get medical again. I just will go to a doctor that approves of medical. Taking him up on it in April. I would. Okay. Guide the raid, MT. I have no plan. Guide the raid, MT. Where are we going? Smurfette. I think I have followed that, but I don't think I've ever been in a stream yet. Okay. Let's go see Smurfette 40. Show her some of the DPA love, folks. We're calling ourselves DPA, MT, Diamond Painters Anonymous. We're addicted to diamond art, so come on in and enjoy our addiction with us. Before I type, I need to have the cursor in the chat box. Gotcha. Okay. Raid created. Thank you. You mod for her? Nice. Okay. Well, let's go find out. I mean, I love people, so as long as I don't have to work with them. Okay, I need to come here. All right, everybody. I love you. I will not be on stream tomorrow. I'm going to do Ms. Feisty's Discord tomorrow, MT. So come join us in Ms. Feisty. I think I'm going to switch back and forth between you two. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here today, coming in and spending your time with me. I love you. Come back and see me Monday when I'm back. Okay. No, no.